I went to the supermarket thing after I came back from the arcade, and bought some random stuff to eat. I don't know if you might be able to put it in the microwave to heat it up, I don't know. But fucking good. I got that thing. Don't know what it is, but I guess I'll try it. And then I've got I can pull it out, stuck to the plastic bag. Let's break the plastic bag. And then I got that thing as well. Some like meat skewer thing, and I don't know if it's got like pasta on like a skewer as well for some reason, but I thought I'd try that because I can always try one of them and then have the other one tomorrow, because there's I think there's 2 in that one as well, so I can just have one of them and then have one of that probably, and then have the other one tomorrow probably. Well, I'm just finishing off that milk that I got from the Lawson's yesterday. Don't know if I can put it in the microwave. It doesn't say anything about being able to put it in the microwave, so I guess I'll just have to eat it cold, I guess. I'll probably just try the weird pasta one, because I obviously know what chicken tastes like, so I can put it up. Well, I don't even know if it is pasta, I don't know. Like some like odd sort of thing. I'll see if I can turn up the brightness so you can see what it looks like. Just some like weird looking sort of thing. I don't know, it sort of smells like onions. I don't really know what it is. I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Oh, I think both of them are actually the same thing. I thought they were different, but they're not. They're just both the same thing. It sort of tastes like leek, really. It might be like chicken and leek on a skewer, maybe. Oh. I just got some stuff from the supermarket when I came back from the arcade. It's just like chicken and leek, I think. Well, that's what it tastes like anyway. Like fried leek sort of stuff. The chicken's nice, but I don't know about the leek really. It's a bit sort of bitter really, and it sort of ruins the chicken, but it's okay, I guess. Have this milk, so I'll wash it down. Maybe I'll try this weird unknown sort of mystery fried thing. that I got from the supermarket as well. If I can get it, it's got a label over the thing. Yeah, oh, don't know, some like squishy fried thing. It's like some sweet potato sort of fried thing, I don't know. It's okay. Yeah. I think it would be better if it wasn't like sweet potato, but it's okay. There's like not much flavour to the potato, it's like just a sort of a sweet flavour of the potato and that's about it. Like, there's no like salt or anything like that. But I don't know which I prefer more, probably the chicken and leek thing, because it's got chicken on it, that's about it really. Well, I thought they would have tasted nicer, but this is a bit odd really, but I guess that's why I wanted to try them for really. And then I had some like odd like red bean like drink thing, and it was like weirdly bitter and sweet at the same time. It was like bitter when you first drank it, and then it was like sweet afterwards, and then it had like the weird little red bean things in the bottom, and I didn't really like it, but I just thought I'd try it really. But I got that from the vending machine. Probably should have just got some noodles instead from the Lawsons, but whatever. Well, I guess I could do as well, maybe. I don't know. Because I think eating some like weird little chicken thing and fried thing, it's not really gonna do very much really. I guess I could just finish off this sweet potato thing because it's not really very filling really. Because it's just some like mushy stuff that's being fried. I think it would be nicer if it was just like regular potato rather than sweet potato really. Because I'd rather have that chicken and leek thing, skewer thing tomorrow really rather than the sweet potato. Because it's not very filling, and then the sweetness of the potato sort of rounds it really. At least this sort of the chicken sort of makes up for it really. I should have just got the chicken version, but I thought I'd try that, and I didn't know it was leek, but whatever. Well, yeah. Well, because I just got some weird sweet potato thing, but because it would have been nicer if it was regular potato, but yeah, I may as well eat it. But and I got this chicken skewer thing with leek in it, and like the leek sort of ruins it really, but I would have liked it if it was just regular chicken, but I didn't know what it was anyway, so whatever. Huh. But I should have just got some regular noodles from the Lawson's, but I just thought I'd go to the supermarket instead, but they had all the noodles and crisps and stuff, but I thought I'd get something that you can't really find at the Lawson's or whatever, but I don't know, it's a bit disappointing really, but whatever. I didn't know what they were anyway. But I'll eat that skewer thing tomorrow, because like, just the chicken sort of makes up for the bitter sort of leek stuff. I'll have that tomorrow. Well, hypothetically could get some more, maybe some noodles or something, but yeah, or finish my milk up or whatever. Could go down to the Lawson's and buy some more milk, maybe. Yeah. Well, because the apple juice, it was like really artificial and like watery, and I didn't like it. Well, I don't know, it was okay. It was like, I don't know, Japanese imitation Italian food. It was okay, I guess. Well, I sort of knew what it was going to be like from people talking about it, but I guess it was something different, I guess. I don't know. I've been in bed most of the day, so I don't know. But I went out at night time. Went out at night time. Just regular sort of normal temperature. Well, I went out earlier today than I usually do, because the arcade thing said it closed at like 11 o'clock at night or whatever, so I had to get out at like 7 o'clock or whatever. I left at like 7, I think. Well, I might have got up at 7 and then got to the arcade at 8. I can't remember what time I got there. I don't know. I know I left at 7, I think. I can't remember. I don't know. It's been alright, I guess. I achieved what I set out to do, and like went and met that guy in Tokyo, and it was something different, I guess. Because I thought if I'm on holiday, I may as well do something different. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But yeah, it was something different, I guess. Went to that arcade thing that people asked us to today, and played some Initial D and Wagon midnight thing or whatever. But it was just the same as last year, really, where like the AI just randomly like does that rubber banding thing where they just magically speed boost in front of you, and then you got to keep ramming them out of the way all the time to stop them from getting past you. But yeah, it was just the same as what it was like last year. Really, they had all the same games and stuff. Like they had that Gundam game thing that I played last year as well, but I didn't bother playing it this time. But because I just got killed basically straight away, because it's obviously just playing it against regular people. So yeah, well, because he really likes Akihabara for some reason. I don't know what to do. I could go and get some more milk from the Lawsons, I guess. Because I don't know if I want to get my pyjamas on and then have to get some more milk, maybe. Or just because my mouth's a bit dry, but it's going to make the stream longer. I don't know. Well, because that's where all the foreign tourist people, wherever they're from, they just stay in Tokyo or whatever, because that's the main area. It's like London or wherever, where most people don't leave London or whatever. They just like stay inside the little area. Guess I'll go and put this in the fridge, I guess, for tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it's for tourists and people who are just like obsessed with Tokyo for some reason. Like, oh, it's the capital city. No, I said tourists, I didn't say terrorists. Well, because Japan's usually safer than most countries, I guess. Well, I don't know, it'd be a bit weird if they were the ones who visited Tokyo all the time, but yeah. I'll probably get some milk fully because my mouth's gonna probably get dry, and yeah, I'd probably need to eat, have something to drink with that chicken thing, because they'll probably be salty, really. But I don't know if I want to get noodles as well. I don't know. I could have a look, maybe. Or I could just eat the chicken thing now and just get it over and done with, and then have the noodles tomorrow and just buy some. Because that would be nicer rather than eating some annoying chicken thing with like bitter leek in it. Yeah. I guess I'll just go and eat the weird bitter leek thing with the chicken in it. Get it out of the way. either annoying bit of leaky. Just get out of the way. Yeah, I don't even know where that is. Well, because like the charcoal flavour of the chicken's nice, just when you get to the bit of leek stuff, it sort of ruins it, really. Well, because I thought it was pasta, because it looked like it when I just picked it up, but it's like leek, I think. No, well, because I was doing the live stream, and like even when I was talking to them people last time, I had to use the Google Translate thing because the only words they knew was okay. So like, yeah, I would have been stuck even if I did hypothetically go and talk to someone. I think I've probably got enough noodles. I guess I've got the 10,000 yen, but what's how much is it's funny how they've made the Japanese yen look even more like Monopoly money now than what it used to be. Because it's just got like big massive zeros on it, like it's because it's like, oh yeah, it's like really devalued because it's got loads of zeros on it, but now they've made it even bigger, so it looks even more like Monopoly money. Like, I think the design of that looks better in my opinion. It looks more like a regular sort of note, really, rather than making like putting massive numbers on it. Well, I said about that to him, but he said, oh, it's more expensive or something like that. So I didn't bother. Because I said I could go there instead, because I've been to Akihabara before, but he really wanted to go to Akihabara for some reason. Well, it's just because I couldn't be bothered, really. I did one when I got back from Tokyo anyway. Well, actually I didn't, though. I was too tired. I don't know. Well, because I don't know, because it's like, it was a long journey back, really, and I don't know. I did one the day after. I mean, not the day after. The 2 days afterwards, anyway. Well, I don't know. It wasn't that interesting, really. Anyway, we just went round the technology things and looked at them old games or whatever, and then went to the Caesarea place, and then I went back on the bullet train. And then he just randomly wanted to keep talking about the hiding in my room guy, and then when I talked about my channel, he seemed like he wanted to rush for some reason. Well, no, it was the supermarket. That's what I mean. The shopping centre. That's another book. Yeah, probably. I'll probably take this plastic bag with us so I can put the milk in the noodles in the plastic bag probably. Yeah. Well, because like for some reason, lots of people who like live in Japan seem a bit odd for some reason. Like probably that Zimzam guy's probably the only normal one that lives in Japan, really. Like lives in Tokyo. I don't know. Well, because they usually like complain about like monarchy, say anything bad about Japan, but it's like has to be some like utopian wonderland or you like I don't know hitting on Japan or something like that. But yeah, no, that was the main annoying thing you kept going on about. Hiding in my room all the time. Even when it was supposed to be meeting him though, and he kept going on about him. But yeah, it was something different, like I said. Well, yeah, because I'm not some like trying to be like overly unrealistic all the time. Like I like Japan, but I know it's not perfect though. There's obviously like some things that I don't like about it and stuff that isn't perfect, but I wouldn't just say it's some like utopia or like some heaven on earth country. Because obviously, like, you just get the people who do say that, they're usually just naive and then they think it's like some amazing place, and then when they actually live here for like a couple of years, they get annoyed after a while because it's not the way that they thought it was going to be. Like them people on that on that jet program or whatever. Apparently most of them just like leave after a year, apparently, because obviously it's not what they expected it was going to be, really. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, 'cause that's why I sort of get put off by the abroad in Japan videos and stuff like that, because that's what they try and make it out to be like, really. That's why I liked his first video better, because it seemed more like realistic and he seemed more genuine, really. Rather than trying to do it where it's like some sort of like travel video or like, yeah, or like he's getting paid by some like travel company to do some documentary or something like that. Yeah, it's just funny how like people treat him as like some mythical figure or something like that. It's funny. Mythical sort of amazing figure. But yeah, I would say his original video is his best video in my opinion. And then even I said that he doesn't like it, but I like it for the reasons why he doesn't like it. Because he said it's not overly edited and perfect. It's my opinion anyway. So you can talk about hiding in my room to each other, or something like that. How great Akihabara is, or something like that. Yes, I also agree. Akihabara is amazing. Yes, I also agree. Yes. Do you know about this YouTuber called Hiding in My Room? I hear he does a lot of drama videos and I like drama, so I'm going to talk about him to you. Do you know about this YouTuber? No, I just said he looked more orange than what I was expecting him to look, but yeah. That was about it. Will he look different to what he does on his regular camera, but yeah. But he said it was because of the the heat or something like that. Yeah. Trying to do a Donald Trump impression or something. Well, it just made us think of them Walker's roast chicken crisps, how they have the orange packet. Like he looked like a roast chicken. Yeah, because like, why don't you just get this? Like, because they have some like self-employment visa now apparently in Japan, and like you could get that instead of constantly going to like random countries all the time, so you can extend your visa or whatever. I don't know why you don't just do that instead, really. Yes, I'll go to this Lawson's then though and buy the milk and the noodles. Yeah. Well, because I'll have something to eat tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember there was this woman with like fake tan on or whatever, and I said, "Oh, she looked like a roast chicken," and then I got told off by the teacher. Oh, plastic back with. Well, because I thought that guy would be able to, because he said he used to work in some like office job or something like that. But, well, because I don't even know what he does now, but yeah. Oh, may as well turn this. Leave it on. May as well just leave it on. Even though it's going to lag in between the Lawson's and the Airbnb, but whatever. Well, no, I mean like that Zimzam guy or whatever. Though he said he used to work in a office apparently or something like that, and I don't know what he does now. But I don't know why he doesn't just get that self-employment visa thing if he can afford enough money to go to random countries all the time. Like, how does he get the money to be able to go to the random countries in the first place? them ones or this, like them or them ones or these ones or like that. Yeah, you messaged us about that hiding in my room guy. That one maybe. Don't know. Why does it keep doing that? No, it's just some guy wheeling something around. I could maybe try that one, maybe. What was that one? I really want lemon. Yeah, I don't know what the braised beef one is. What, like that? Or something? I don't know. What is that one? I don't know what they are. That one. Or that one. I don't know which one. This. Or the... Yeah, because they both got beef in them. I don't know which one you... The top one. The most expensive one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. They're all basically pot noodle things, aren't they? What was that one? One of each. Yeah, I'm only here for like one day. Though, really. Well, this has got like the front of like a CGI sign thing, like a photoshopped sign thing on it. The beef cat. Well, it's got like a yellow looking shop thing on it, or it's either yellow shop one or like photoshopped bit of wood one or whatever with like square bits of meat on it. Noodle Dojo. This. Well, I think that says noodle though, I think. Well, that says noodle as well there, so see, that says noodle, but noodle as well. It's either noodle or noodle. Dog foods, yeah. Well, because that's got yellow on it, but that's got more yellow on it with black on it, so I don't know. Korean one, I don't even know what they've got, that Chinese one or whatever. The yellow one. Yeah. Wasn't like yellow supposed to be like some, I don't know, lucky colour, or there's like a weird like lemon one, well, not bothered about that. Yeah, that's why I don't really like them for. There's all them ones as well. Kanji for spicy. Well, because I didn't know what they were, and I tried one and it was like really spicy and I didn't like it. Because you can get them at Sainsbury's or whatever. Yeah. Or there's like crisp version, like the top one, the more expensive one. No, just get that. So I'll just get that one. See what it's like. Manchester is closed. Why is it so zoomed in? I just got that one in the small bottle of milk because yeah, I'm only here for like a day, well technically 2 I guess, because the flight doesn't leave until like midnight really, so I guess it's technically 2, but he gave us a straw, so something, I guess. I must have hit the comments. Yeah, where's the chat thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, because I didn't really want to have to get like a full big carton thing because I'm only here for 2 days, so I don't know. Well, I guess I could have got the bigger one, but it's like, I don't know, really. I guess I'll go back to the Airbnb thing now, I guess. Well, I can get some more later, I guess, if I really need some. Get some, just go down and get some more, really. Well, because apparently Japanese people don't really like spicy stuff that much either, really. Yeah, but I got that one though. I don't know if it's any good, but because it's got a yellow shop on it instead. Though, see there, it's a yellow shop. Oh, yellow. So don't know. It might have been better than the wooden shop, I guess. Well, I guess we'll find out. I presume the more expensive one is better, so that's why I got it for as well. More expensive equals better, so yeah. And it's on the top shelf, so it's like the prestigious top shelf, more expensive noodles. So that's why I got that for them. But yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know, it's probably going to be rubbish for all I know, but yeah, I thought I may as well try it, really. Yeah, I presume it's some sort of beef thing, because it's got some beef on the picture, but I don't know. It could be like, I don't know, magic flavour or something like that. Yeah. Well, I don't know, just the shop's yellow, so it might be like some lucky colour or something like that. But and it's got a smiley face on it, so it must be good. Though, see, like the person's smiling, so like it means like good noodles, yeah, or something like. Or it could be like possessed or something. So yeah, I don't know. But it's got like a smiley looking face on it, so I don't know. Even though they probably wouldn't put like a frowny face on it, because it would be like bad advertising, so yeah. Well, if it was spicy, they'd put like a sweaty face on it, though. They'd put like a sad sort of sweaty looking face on it, though. If it was spicy, they wouldn't have it. But that one looks like he's like bitten his own tongue or something like that. So he's like, I don't know, like he bit his own tongue out of like, these noodles are so good, I'm gonna bite my own tongue or something like that. Well, I don't know. He's got like a fat looking face, so it's like must be good, really. Got like a fat kid on it, so yeah. Sweaty metal. Yeah, but it's just like, oh, like Americans, it's like, oh, my favourite American food is like Mexican food or something like that. like, oh, my favourite food is like tacos or whatever. Like, after it. Yeah. Well, it's fast food, then. Literal and figurative definition of fast food. Oh, I had the plastic bag the entire time. No! Oh, God damn it. I forgot. Had the plastic bag the entire time and I forgot to use it. Awkwardly carried it back. It was in my pocket the entire time. Straw. And a straw. And then there's a bit of shoddy over. Oh, I forgot that they give us some chopsticks, and I've already got some already. Well, so I don't know if I want to eat the noodles already when I ate that random ice cream stuff and random fried thing or whatever. Stupid bendy straw. probably should have just got a regular normal one really, but whatever. I could just eat the noodles now maybe, but I don't know, I've had the ice cream and the random fried stuff that I bought as well. I don't know. Well, well, this is not weirdly sort of pasteurized like that other milk was though that I got. That one, like it was like weirdly sort of pasteurized and that weird sort of flavour. Well, I don't know where this milk's from, but it tastes a bit nicer. That one. York has got more fat in there, that's why it makes it taste nicer. Unless you just want to like drink like white coloured water like skimmed milk is. I don't know, it's a bit boring like drinking this with like nothing to eat though really. I could just eat the noodles anyway, I don't know. Well, I don't know, I guess the milk's a bit filling really, but it's just like, I don't know, really it's a bit boring just drinking the milk without having anything to eat though really. Well, look how much money I have left and make a decision. I've got, that's 10,000 yen, that's 5,000. And then I've got this 10,000 yen now. So I don't know. And I've got oh well, all the money's getting in the way. No, the money blocked the camera. 10,000 yen in coins, I think. And 10,000 yen now. And this 5,000 yens. So I think I've probably got enough to buy some more noodles if I need to. Well, I may as well try it. Something to do. Got lots of plastic on it. Well, because like there's no point like saving these coins, like they usually only accept the notes usually, I think, when you're exchanging the money, so like there's no point really like keeping these coins, I don't think, really, because when you go to the currency exchange, I think they usually only accept the notes usually though. So I think it's like not really worth like worrying about like, oh, you need to keep all these coins or whatever, because they don't accept them when you exchange the coins anyway. Well, I don't think they do. I can't remember if they do. But like them, I mean. So I may as well just eat these. Well, I don't know. Be a bit filling really. Well, because that's what I did last time, and I just get in the way all the time. It's just like lots of annoying coins that get in the way, really. Like, yeah, the notes are alright, because I can change them back to pounds or whatever, but they usually don't accept these coins, I don't think. I don't know. Well, that's what I did last time, but they just take up loads of room. Like, I bought back loads of these last time, and they just take up loads of room, really. Yeah, because it was hard to fit it in the suitcase though, because even though like there's hardly any noodles in this, like the bowl things are like really massive, so you can't fit it in your suitcase properly. I don't know. Am I full? No, not. Oh, I've found this. All this random rubbish. Some like weird sort of like hard sort of thing. I'll throw these away, I don't need them. These annoying dried vegetable things. Like I don't know what flavour it's supposed to be, like unknown sort of meat flavour, I don't know. My wallet's getting harder to close now. Oh, unfortunate. Well, I don't know what they're supposed to say, really. I'll have this pot noodle thing and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, basically. Well, because like last time I had to keep them in my room and they just got in the way and they were annoying, really. Yeah, like kettle just takes ages to boil though, because obviously it's like a rubbish electric. It's usually train driving channels. Don't know, some French woman talking to some French woman talking to a Japanese woman. I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's just the rubbish electric. Well, they must have a translator, obviously, because the woman's speaking French and then she's speaking Japanese. This looks like some TV movie. Yeah. Well, because like all you usually find is like the coffee in Japan usually. But my brother usually says that the tea is usually like really sugary and like got lots of milk in it for some reason. I don't know. It's just lots of stuff, really, but I might do if people really want us to, but I don't know. Probably not straight away, but I don't know. I think it's that. Well, I don't know what they're on about. Just random rubbish, probably. Basically, just French woman goes to Japan, pretty much. That's what it is. It seems like. Well, I think the most interesting thing the Japanese guys speaking French. That's the main interest. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Cook faster, noodles. Come on. Japanese man and French woman never on Tokyo. I don't know. Well, because I did the live streaming with the spoons, but the internet wasn't working very well. Basically, French woman talks about how amazing Tokyo is, basically just in a TV show. Oh, Tokyo is amazing in every way possible. I don't know. I don't even know what you're on about. It's a polystyrene ball with a lid on it. I don't know what you're on about. It's a new invention called polystyrene. Though it's a new type of plastic. Yeah, I went to that arcade thing and then went to that supermarket thing and bought some fried thing and ate it. Well, before I was in bed and then watched some YouTube videos and then mostly just to sleep, mostly. Like I was yesterday. Yeah, they're not even going to different places, they're just yapping about Tokyo. They're like, oh, Tokyo is amazing, I agree. Yeah, we're just like that. I can't really see it very well. They're just like yapping about how amazing Tokyo is. No, that's fun. It's fun. No. Gosh, rubbish, and I haven't done anything. Taking Glenn little photograph. Shut up! I don't care. Turn off like cringe TV rubbish of like people milling around taking photographs and yapping about how amazing Tokyo is. Drain the noodles. No. There's a big hole where you open the lid. Well, it's it's one hole. Okay. Well, no, I'm just stopping the noodles and stirring them round. I'm not like trying to eat them at the moment, though, am I? Because I'm still trying to, I don't know, cook or whatever. Oh, it's not Well, I don't know how long it takes. I don't know. Some unspecified amount of time, that's how long it takes. Oh no, it says it takes 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a long time for noodles. Usually they keep going on about it only takes 3 minutes to cook these noodles, but these take 5 somehow. That's a year in noodle time. It's an eon. Oh, that's not done yet. Sort of. Put this random mushy bag thing in there. Number 1 mushy bag. Bag of mush goes into a bowl. Bag of slop going into the bowl. Put the slop in the bowl. Da, da, da. Yummy slop. Yummy. Yummy slop. Yummy slop. Get all the slop out of the packet. I don't know, it's like miso flavoured slop. Like mushy miso stuff. Mushy miso slop. Mushy miso slop and your noodles. Yummy. Mushy miso slop. Get all the bits of slop out the bag. Bits of slop, yeah. Get your Japanese slop meal. Japanese slop meal. Yummy. Japanese slop. Yeah. Well, I put the Japanese slop in the bowl, so now I've got the powdered slop instead now, so I've got to open it. But I don't have any scissors, so I've got to use these nail clippers or whatever to cut the bag with. Powdered slop goes in next. Powdered slop goes in. Well, it worked anyway, so it doesn't really matter, because I've done it now. In and now that some sort of like mystery object goes in next, or some sort of like weird sort of hard thing, like mystery hard thing goes in the noodles. Mystery hard thing. I can get it open. Come on, mystery hard thing. I want to put you in the noodles of the other slop. Yeah, some sort of like mystery cube, though I don't know what it is. Mystery dry cube. In your bowl of slop. Put this mystery dry cube in your bowl of slop. Mix in the Japanese bowl of slop. Oh, it's meat. Oh. It was like a dry cube of like meat or whatever. They're like some weird looking slop meat though in the noodles. That's what it was. Mystery meat though, that's what it was though. It was the mystery meat all along. There. The Japanese bowl of slop has now been made. The filling, nutritious bowl of slop. It's like the usual like salty noodle type of thing. Well, I don't know why like people go to them places where you can just like a restaurant that sells the noodles when you can just get your bowl of salty noodles from the corner shop anyway. All the same thing anyway. Yeah, it's like generic salty noodles, really. It's not that interesting. Yeah, just eat your reconstituted meat cubes instead. Your Soylent Green or whatever, just eat that instead. It's easier. Well, because that's why I think I just like pasta better, really, because it's like most of the noodles are just usually like overly salty, like mushy thing, really. Like there's not really that much difference between them, really. It's usually different levels of salty slop, basically. Like I think this milk's better than the salty slop, though. Salty Japanese slop. Yeah, I don't know why you don't do that if you're so obsessed with him for. You could just do that easily, though. Yeah, you're the one who lives in Japan, apparently. Yeah, and people keep talking about him like he's the ghost of Christmas past or something like that. Yeah, it's just like really generic noodles. I thought they'd at least like taste different when they were more expensive. They were the more expensive ones that I saw, but they just taste like they're just the generic ones that you can usually get. Really. Like they just taste the ones like the ones you can get from Sainsbury's, really. But like at least the pot noodle, like it has a bit more flavour, really. Even though that's salty as well, so it's like I'd probably say a pot noodle is a bit nicer. Really. Because at least it has a sort of bit more different flavour than just like salty sort of generic thing. Mm. Yeah, lacking subscribe. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well, because they've got the lean into the slop though, but it's like Japanese slop version, so you just get a big bowl and have your slop in your bowl. It's either small bowl with your slop in or big bowl with your slop in. Well, I think at least the reconstituted meat cubes are nice, I guess. Yeah, I'd probably say that's the nicest thing is the reconstituted meat, probably. Just that has a bit of flavour. Sort of like salty mush. Yeah, the mystery meat was nicer than the salty water stuff. The unknown mystery meat cubes were nicer. Yeah, I bet like crisp rod or something like that would be like 10 out of 10, amazing. It's Japanese, so therefore it's great. Like it's always usually like very oily or like very salty all the time though. Like very oily and salty. It's just annoying really. Dunno. Maybe like 5 reconstituted meat cubes out of slop out of 10 or something like that. 5 reconstituted meat cubes out of 10 because they're just generic sort of noodles.
Oh no. Spill the milk.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably get ready for bed now and brush my teeth and stuff because I feel full after eating the Japanese slop. That Japanese slop was filling, so I'm gonna go and get ready for bed. Well, 'cause I don't know which I'd rather have, American slop or Japanese slop, I don't know. Well, probably anything's better than Mexican slop, probably the like weird like mush that's thing for yeah, meat mush or whatever. Probably not, but I don't know. Probably go down to the bathroom in the park or whatever and see if I can finish off shaving the rest of my beard or whatever, because I missed bits of it when I did it last time, so that's what I'm probably going to do. Was it like Architect Anime or something like that? seen. Best ankle. Well, I gotta get them cinematic ankles for them. The cinematic experience. Steven Spielberg would be proud of. Wasn't I'll leave it on for a bit, I'm not that tired. I don't know, other than people want to talk about anything. Yeah, I'll just turn it off. But yeah, the taxi driver hasn't got back to us yet either, because I messaged him and he still hasn't got back to us, so I don't know. At least I don't have to worry about keeping the money that I was going to give him, because he hasn't got back to us, because he just avoided talking to us for some reason. But I guess I'll probably just do a video when I get home, probably just like, don't know, maybe just talk about what I did on holiday for, something to do really, and, possibly do some live stream again, maybe, I don't know. And then, yeah. And then after that, I don't know, really. Don't know what else I would do after that, really. Yeah, hard. It's been alright, I guess. I went to them arcades that, I don't know if it was you or someone else asked us to go to or whatever, and played that Initial D game and that One Gun Midnight game or whatever it's called, and then ate some fried stuff from the supermarket or whatever, and then had some salty noodles or whatever, and yeah. Oh yeah, I had a like an ice cream thing as well, like a tiramisu ice cream thing that didn't have much flavour, and then I had that weird like red bean thing, that ice cream thing that didn't have much flavour either, and then I had that weird like red bean drink thing from the vending machine that was like weirdly bitter in the beginning when you first drink it, and then sweet afterwards, and it got annoying really, and then had the weird little bean things in the bottom, and then I just got rid of it or whatever because it tasted horrible. But yeah, apart from that, that's all I've been doing. Apart from watching YouTube and going to sleep, really, that's about it, really. Yeah, there wasn't anyone though, you're just making stuff up. But, what else? But yeah, like I'll probably just go to that packed bathroom tomorrow to see if I can finish off shaving the rest of my beard off, because it's annoying how I missed bits, but that's about it really. And then the day after, really, just get ready for going back, really, and maybe buy some more food, really. But probably tomorrow I won't bother buying them noodles again, really, because I think it's sort of good that I had them, really, because I thought they were going to be different, but they were just generic noodles, really, so maybe get some pasta instead, or something like that, really. Well, there was that woman off that Ring or what, that Ring movie or whatever that climbs through the TV or whatever it is. There's that, but that's the only one I know about. I can't remember if that was a Japanese movie originally and then they remade it or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I've been doing, really. Well, at least I did one thing that people have been asking for. I went to the arcades or whatever. Even though I had to go all the way to Namba on the train and it took forever because there wasn't anyone. There wasn't an arcade near the hotel, or near the Airbnb, so I had to go all the way on the train and it took forever. But there was something to do, I guess. Even though they just have all the same games as I had last year, really. But I guess, yeah, something to do. Don't know what that is, really. Is it like the Grinch or something? Knockoff Grinch or whatever. The Grudge or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really like horror movies that much, really, because like people see scary stuff in real life anyway. So like, what's the point of watching horror movies, really? Like when you watch clips of like Ukraine war stuff and you see the footage from that, really, you don't need to watch a horror movie to when you're watching stuff about that, really. But I guess that's what people like, so whatever. But yeah, I don't know, probably just go to sleep tomorrow, really, and watch some YouTube videos like I usually do, really. Probably go down to the Lawson's again and buy some pasta and maybe some more milk, maybe again, because I drank it all. The little carton thing that I got from the Lawson's or whatever, I drank it all. But I don't know what I'll do when I get back home, really. It's just gonna be back to the same boring grind, probably, of getting moaned at by the job centre and being bored, really. Doing like occasional volunteering because it's the best thing I can do, and that's about it, really. Feeling fed up all the time and like overthinking about stuff all the time. That's what I usually do. Like I keep unnecessarily thinking about the future all the time, and I shouldn't do that as much, really, because it just makes us stressed out all the time and overthink about stuff. Yeah. Well, because I'd rather have just relax and wander around, really, because I've only got, like, tomorrow and then basically the day after, because even though I go home the day after, like, the flight leaves at midnight, so it basically is, like, 2 days, pretty much. Yeah, just have a mill around and then go back home, probably, and then feel bored again, probably. Feel bored and then stressed out again. Yeah, well, yeah, because I turned the lights off. Well, I can turn them on again if you really want, but... Ow. That hurt my eyes. Right. And the one. I'm going to turn them off again. Well, because the lights hurt my eyes after a while, so I don't want to have to leave them on for ages. But yeah, at least I did what I came here to do, really, and did some other stuff that I wasn't expecting, like going to talk to that guy in Tokyo, and that's about it, really. I went to that Japanese castle that next to the airport or whatever, because it would annoy us if I didn't go, really, because see it out of the... kept seeing it out the window of the taxi all the time, and if I didn't go, it would annoy us if I saw it again, really, when I go back to the airport. Even though it was like a bit of a museum, but that was about it. Like the day after tomorrow, really. Like, tomorrow's the last... well, technically the last day, really, but the day after is basically a full day, because the flight leaves at like midnight or whatever, so it's technically a full day, I guess. But it's the day after tomorrow that I'm supposed to leave on Tuesday or whatever. Yeah. Well, because I've pretty much had 2 weeks already. Go to that bathroom in the park or whatever, that in that play park or whatever, and try and shave the rest of my beard or whatever, because it missed bits of it, and then go to the Lawson's thing, maybe buy something to drink and something to eat tomorrow, probably, and then the day after maybe go to the Lawson's again. Mostly go to sleep, and then maybe watch some YouTube videos and stuff. That's about it, really. Riveting few days. I guess that's the usual, really. Well, I'd rather do that than my dad moaning at us all the time, saying that you need to get up and wander around when, like, what does he expect us to do? It's not like I can, like, just because I don't know, can't find a job or whatever, he's like, oh, you need to mill around constantly when I do that anyway, though. But he keeps like saying, oh, you need to do it all the time or whatever, and it just gets tiring after a while. Yeah. Well, I approached that group of women anyway, though, just to have a general conversation, really, and I did that or whatever. Even though that was difficult or whatever, because my legs were shaking when I was talking to them, and I felt sick from the anxiety after I talked to them, but at least I did it really, even though I don't know if it really helped us that much, but I still did it anyway. But that was the main reason why I went to Japan, really, to do that, and I did it anyway, really, even though people kept asking us to talk to people doing a live stream, but it would have been more awkward, really, because even them people that I did talk to, they knew even less English than them people last time, so it would have been even more difficult, really. But I'll probably see if my laptop still works though, because for some reason I couldn't charge it even when I went into that Lawson's thing. It wouldn't charge the laptop, and then even here when I unplugged the microwave, it wouldn't charge. But hopefully the more wattage or whatever in England or whatever, it might charge the laptop up properly. But I guess I'll find out. But hopefully the battery isn't damaged in the laptop, otherwise I'll have to buy a new battery, which would be annoying, but yeah. At least I can do that, I guess. I don't know, I could do if I wanted to, I guess, for something to talk about, I guess, really. Even though it'll probably just be more practice, really, because I don't expect anything to really come of it, really. I'm just doing it for the sake of it, really, and to for practice, really, and have something to talk about. But I guess I could do when I get back home, because that's sort of a reason why I did it as well, though, because it's a more common sort of situation, though, so it might be a bit easier. But even though all you can do is just like generally talk to people, but I guess that's better than nothing. You know, don't know, just something to do really, and just practicing talking to people really. Well, because I'd rather do something more proactive, really, because I do volunteering, but it's not really enough, really, because it's, I don't know, nothing that I don't really have any agency over, really. It's just like, do it because someone else has told you to do it, really, like the guy at the job centre, or like my parents, or whatever, or something like that, really. But yeah, well, because I'll probably just make a video talking about what I did on the holiday when I get back, really, because that's what I did last time, really. Don't know, just for something to talk about, really, and I haven't made a video in, I think it was last week or something. And it'll be something to talk about, really. Give us something to do. But I'm getting tired now because my usually get tired after a while from talking for ages, probably because of my asthma, probably that I get tired after a while from talking. So. Yeah. And no one's really asking us any questions or anything, but obviously I can't really force people to ask us questions, but yeah. So I just ramble on about random stuff. Well, I guess I could take my inhaler, I guess, and I might be able to talk a bit more. I'll go and take my inhaler and see if it makes any difference. Get my inhaler. I don't know. Maybe that. I forgot what it's called. What's it called? That gyudon's alright, I guess. Katsu curry's alright as well. Yeah. Very, very rarely, I guess, I do. Like, I've only watched, like, maybe one or two animes all the way through. Most of the time I just get bored after a while, really, because usually the main character's, like, insanely overpowered, so you can just instantly win all the time, and I just think it's, like, overly predictable, so I don't bother with most of them, really. I've only watched, like, one or two of them, really. Oh, I forgot my inhalers in my suitcase. Probably most of the stuff that my dad likes, really, like probably just the 70s and 80s music, really, mostly, but there's other stuff, like random stuff that I occasionally like to listen to as well. Well, yeah, but it was just I did a like an accountancy course or whatever, because I thought, like, that might be good to do as a job, but, like, it probably would have been similar to the data analysis thing where I tried to do that self-employed, but no one would hire us. It probably would have just been the similar sort of thing, really. Oh, it was just menhair. It was in a see-through bag so the security could see it if I go through the airport. They might ask questions about it. Well, that's what my mum was worried about anyway. So it was in a see-through bag or whatever. Well, I don't know, like that window, like there's nothing really to see out of it, really, it's just a wall. Well, I could put the air conditioning unit on thing for a bit. Put it on the dehumidifier thing. Oh, you can see. I'll show you what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Well, I don't know, just because you said about it, oh, you should open the window or whatever, I thought I'd just put the air conditioning thing on for a bit. Why is that on 25 degrees? I don't know. Well, it's been fine so far, but is it the wind? Do you feel like? No, there isn't any wind. No. I don't know, I'd be a bit annoyed with it. Why is it still got wind? Well, I just like it when it like goes like the air thing. Just when it does that. You can. I just like it when it is. If you can see the green light. It's weird how you can't see the green light. Do you think you'd be able to? Oh, you can. No. You can see the light or whatever from the air conditioning unit, I think. Yeah, the green light thing from the air conditioning unit or whatever. See the air conditioning unit. Sorry. Yeah. Just the remote or whatever for the light falling off the thing. But the remote or well, that thing. For the light. You can change the brightness settings and stuff like that. You can make it more yellow, sort of lighter, or you can make it more white, sort of lighter, or you can like dim the brightness down, or like make it go up again, type of thing. Yeah. Well, because I think that that's too bright. Really, I would just say it's like better dimmer really, and then The yellow sort of lights better, really. I don't know. It's a bit different, I guess. Well, because that looks more dark, though, like that one, than the yellow one, because you can see a bit better. Well, because even when it's like really, really bright, it. Yeah. Well, it's very yellow, though. Like I usually just have it at that, like the dimmest possible, and then the yellow one. Well, because I didn't know how to turn on that light originally, but I figured out that it was the remote thing or whatever, because there isn't a physical switch. You can only turn it on and off by using that or whatever. Even though there's other lights, but that's the main one. The air conditioning thing's really annoying because it keeps going on and off all the time. Turn it off. Well, you can watch it turn off. It's not the watch. Goodbye, me. Goodbye. Yeah, it's like you're gonna get like executed or something. Like you have Last Supper or something. All these stupid remotes keep getting in the way all the time. Put this air conditioning one back on the chair or whatever. Well, I don't know, I'll probably just do a live stream anyway tomorrow, regardless, really. But I don't know if I'll do one the day after or not, because obviously I've got to get ready to go to the airport and stuff like that, but tomorrow I'll probably do one. Because obviously, like, technically I would have enough time to do a live stream the day after tomorrow, but I'd rather just get ready, really, and to the airport, really. But obviously I'm probably going to do one tomorrow anyway. Even though I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, really, probably just eat some food and talk about stuff like I usually do. Stupid bloody controller keeps falling off all the time.
Stupid controller. Yeah. controller for the light keeps falling down all the time. Well, because I'll have to go to the shops again tomorrow because I bought, because I drank all that milk stuff that I got today or whatever. And I ate them noodles, so I'd have to buy some more food, but I don't know if I'm really bothered about getting more salty noodles or whatever. I'll probably just get something different, probably. Yeah. Well, because this has basically just been like some temporary reprieve, really, of just like what I usually do, really, just like being bored all the time and like overthinking about stuff and like stressing about stuff all the time, but like, yeah. At least it was something to do, I guess. Well, I think I'll go to bed now, really. Well, because no one's asking us any questions or anything, so yeah. Even though I could just hypothetically just leave the stream on all night, but like, what's the point in that, really? Even though people keep asking us, what, like, what am I gonna do next or whatever, and blah blah. But what do they expect us to do, really? Like, I did what I came here to do already, but because obviously they want like some, I don't know, more interesting live stream or something like that. Because I always just talk about like the hiding in my room guy or whatever. It's never about like, oh, what am I doing, or like, what do they want us to do? It's always like, oh, do some like drama thing or like talk about hiding in my room or it's a bit boring after a while. Yeah. Well, because I went to the arcade thing like they asked us to do, but they're like, oh, what are you gonna do now or whatever, when they were the ones who asked us to do it, really, and I knew what it was gonna be like because they had the same arcade games as what they had last time, but they're like, oh, go to the arcades, and I did do, and then so saying, oh, what are you gonna do now or whatever. And what do they expect us to do? It's not like I'm gonna go like skydiving or something like that and live stream it or something. But well, I think that'd be more interesting, but yeah. I'd have to save up money to do that probably, and then you probably have to do like training to learn how to, I don't know, jump out of an aeroplane or something. I don't know. And then ones if you like your parachute gets stuck or something. Well, 'cause I watched that video where some guy forgot to pack his parachute or whatever he packed everyone else's, and he just watched him falling out of the sky. Be like that type of thing. Yeah. Well, I could maybe. Well, I don't know. Well, 'cause there was that shopping centre thing that I went to before, but like they don't really have internet really, but you could just go there and have a hot chocolate again or something like that. Though. Maybe go and walk there and have a hot chocolate. But I don't know. It means I'd have to get out of bed and like probably be tired really. So I don't know how enthusiastic enough I'll be able to walk all the way there to just to have a hot chocolate. I don't know. And even then, it was like okay. It wasn't like amazing hot chocolate really. Because it's like a lot of effort to walk all the way there. Because it's next to the train station, but where the Airbnb is, it's like almost half an hour walk just to walk to the train station. So I don't know if I'll be that enthusiastic really, but it depends what I feel like tomorrow really. Yeah, that's always the premise of some like lame video all the time. They like pay some like actor, woman, or whatever to do the YouTube video with. They'll probably get views or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't be bothered about doing that. I'd be all faffing about. Paying some random actor, woman, or what. Yeah, I don't even have that much money left over to begin with anyway. Well, I do have a bit, but probably not enough to do that type of thing. Huh. Well, it's funny how in Japan you'll always see people like driving around Audis and BMWs and stuff when people keep saying that, oh, Japan's too small for people to have them type of cars, but I keep usually seeing people driving them type of stuff around though. Like I even saw some guy driving around a Rolls Royce and then there was like a Bentley and stuff like that. That's like well, I guess maybe they just take it on the main road really. They don't go around the little streets or whatever because they might get stuck maybe. I don't know. Well, because I usually say I'll get them little K car things because they're better driving around the little streets with, but you still get stuck in traffic anyway. But I guess that's why people have motorbikes and stuff like that. But I was thinking it'd be cool if they had some like sort of Isle of Man TT sort of thing, but Japanese version, but like driving around the whole of Japan, but I was thinking it'd probably be a bit boring, really, because the fastest option you could do is probably just the motorways anyway, so it wouldn't really. I don't know if it would be that interesting, really, unless you just like set the rules so like they weren't allowed to go on the motorways, so they had to drive through the towns and villages, so it made it more interesting, really. Maybe. Because that's what they do in the Isle of Man TT thing, they go through all the towns and stuff, they don't drive through on a motorway or something like that, really. But I think that would be interesting, but obviously it would be a lot of work, obviously. And even then, would like the Japanese government would make any money or anything like that? I don't know. Yeah, so there's some like drama comment or like hiding in my room type thing. Like, have you seen hiding in my room deleted his videos or whatever? Or like, or go to his house and argue with him or beat him up or something. It's always the same type of thing. It's tiring after a while, but whatever. Well, 'cause it was like that even last year as well. There's like the same sort of thing, but like, I don't know, there was more people, but probably because like I just met him recently and like there was even more random comments like that, but it's sort of the same thing, but slightly less, I guess. Still annoying, really. Like even when it's like supposedly deleted his videos, even though people keep saying he probably just privated them. People keep asking us about him all the time and talking about him. It's like weird. But it's like when they can't cause drama or like moan about him, they come to me instead though and just yap about the same stuff to me. Yeah, it's just funny how like they're like super suspicious of like, oh, someone's like uh got some uh like girl's username or whatever, like, or we're gonna interrogate them or whatever. It's pretty funny, but well, because it was like that even in the Discord last year. They were like, I don't know, like arguing with people just because they got bored or whatever. So they were like, oh, I'll just randomly argue with people, and then they just left after a while because they probably got annoyed with people like arguing all the time and I don't know, randomly moaning about nothing. Even though it wasn't really my Discord thing, it was just someone else's that they made for us, really, so I didn't really have any control over it, really. But I guess this time that I made the Discord thing now, it might possibly be different, but I don't know. For all I know, it might just be the same way, but I don't know. Well, at least try to make it different, but I don't know if it will be. Well, because so far it's been alright, just probably because people haven't really said anything or anything like that, so it's been alright so far. Yeah, it's like he's playing some like online version of Cluedo or something. Like, was it you with the rolling pin in the library or whatever it was? Colonel Mustard with the rolling pin in the library or whatever. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played Cluedo before, but got the board game, but I haven't played it before. But I just know bits about it. It was you all along. But well, 'cause I don't think as many people joined the Discord as what they did last time. But probably because like all the people who joined last time, they were all from that Hiding in My Room's YouTube channel, and there's probably, I think it's the same people really, but there's less of them really, so there's less people really. Well, because last time it was just some like random people, like a guy who was like did the online slot machine things, and he kept asking me to do it all the time, and I just got annoyed with him after a while. Yeah, well, I already answered that because people already asked us the same question all the time. But I don't really know why it matters so much, really. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like, oh, a woman's like invading this sacred sacred space or whatever, maybe. Awesome. The sanctity of the space or whatever has been ruined or whatever. Maybe that's what they maybe think of. Like that, I forgot what that lame game is called, whether I can't remember. That lame thing where they keep saying sauce all the time. I can't remember. That random game. Don't know. Is your real name Sherlock Holmes, is it? I've solved the mystery, Watson. You already answered the question already, though. Just because you specifically want the same answer again. when I already said that she is, though. But to different people who just ask the same question as you are in the previous live stream. Generic commenter 123 asked the same question. That's why I'm apprehensive about answering it again, because it wastes my oxygen of answering the same question. We're all individuals. I'm an independent free thinker. Yeah, it just reminds me of that Breaking Bad meme thing where it was like, I don't know, Walter, you seem kinda sus lately. Just reminds us of that. You'll answer your stupid question. I don't know how many times I got to answer your dumb question. I already said that she is already. What do you want us to say that? Oh no, it's like, it's all a simulation and she's not real. She's actually a figment of my imagination. I've got a split personality disorder and she's actually my alter ego. It was a dream all along. Or something. What's your credit card details or something like that? What's your home phone number and credit card details? Well, I guess so. Yeah, but even then, what does it matter though? Because it's not like it really affects you though, really. Well, it's like that in real life, really, though. Like, there's some people that you don't know if they're a man or a woman or whatever. Some mystery individual. Yeah, but one's if they're like that Thing movie where they're like a shapeshifter or whatever, they're and they transform into something different. Yeah, you can be suspicious all I want, but what else am I supposed to do though? There, it'll all be over soon, don't worry. No, she's like a clone robot sent from the future to kill John Connor or something. Yeah, obviously she is. Well, I don't know. I thought she just said, "Oh, she might do," but I don't know. Well, last time like the internet was laggy, but could try again, I guess. Yeah, but why are you so obsessed for? Like, what difference does it make? Yeah, even if she didn't exist, like, what difference does it make, really? It's not like it affects my YouTube channel or anything. Yeah, but you wouldn't even know if I didn't talk about it. Or... Yeah, you just want to answer to a question that you wouldn't know if I didn't talk about it originally in the first place, anyway. Like, what's the point, really? But I guess it gives you some drama to yap on about, I guess. Probably. Something to moan about, I guess. You know, it's a big deal. I already had my brother on the when I went to Weatherspoon, so what difference would it make if it's my sister? Like, it's like, oh, some like unknown, uh, like unexpected outcome or something like that. Yeah, because you just want drama and like something to moan about. That's like the that's obviously what you want, but it's like oh, because hiding in my room isn't here, so I just gonna cause some more drama or something. Give us something to do. Well, I don't know, cause she can't really spell very well, so she like, I don't know, probably just uses emojis, probably. Well, I don't know, I'll probably say what, uh, hiding in a room sister is a bit better, I guess, but, I don't know. Yeah, Seisha's a robot though, so like the conspiracy confirmed though, there we go, she's a robot though, like. Mystery solved. She was a robot all along. I am a cybernetic organism with a metal exoskeleton or something like that. Yeah, what's a big deal though? You know, like what difference does it make? Well, I don't know, the problem is she doesn't really know very much, so it'll be a bit difficult, really. Well, yeah, because we just live in the parents' house, so what do you expect? Yeah, I thought you'd ask us like interesting questions, not like constantly go on about is Rachel my sister or whatever. It's boring. Yeah, even the random like hiding in the room, random yapping was better than this because it's even more boring. What do you think of Hiding in My Room's new video? Did you see the current drama that's happening with Hiding in My Room? What time is it? Let's have a look. See what time it is. 2:51. Maybe mentally, maybe that. Yeah, I can see why them women left last time when I had that Discord server, because I just asking random questions all the time. Well, at least I didn't have any control over it and it wasn't my fault. But yeah, I can see why. Asking random weird questions all the time. Yeah, I don't even know why you bother and trying to engage with them for this. What's the point? Just like arguing over nothing, as usual. Well, I bet probably people would like ban them type of comments for being like, I don't know, over the top or something like that. But don't. Very weird line of questioning. You know, it's like me asking like, oh, what size is your penis or whatever, and wanting to really know what size it is. So it's a bit weird. But is it like microscopic? Do you have to like see it under a microscope to be able to see it? Is it the size of an atom? Does it even exist, or are you lying? Is it just a figment of your imagination? Well, she's like, I don't know if she's, well, I think she has been abroad, though. Well, she went to Tunisia and that's about it, really. I think. But other than that, she can't be bothered to get her passport renewed, so she probably hasn't been on holiday abroad since then, probably. Well, yeah, I think it was like 2008 or something like that when I went to Tunisia. She got glass in her foot or whatever and had to pull the glass out or whatever and had to put a bandage on or whatever because it was bleeding. Because it was like all broken glass in the park or whatever, and I think she must have stepped on some of the broken glass also. Well, probably because you like both trying to interrogate her at the same time in a live shot on a live stream though. Well, no, she usually just watches Big Brother or like whatever the TV or whatever. Mum doesn't usually watch the YouTube really. But I remember when that random kid or whatever tried to sell with that eagle thing, and then he put the eagle on the Rachel's arm or whatever, and it dug the claws into her arm. So I remember that. Even I don't know what we hypothetically would have done if we did buy the eagle, because you can't really put it in a suitcase or anything. You could I guess you could have I don't know, put it in one of them animal cages or something and got the airport staff to take it back home maybe, or something like that. But I think that was the only time she's been abroad, I think. Because she hasn't had a passport renewed for that long, I think. Unless she went up to Paris when I went on that school trip, but I don't think she did. But I didn't really like Paris that much because I was the graffiti and was dirty all the time, but yeah. Well, like London's pretty much like that as well, though it's not any different. But that bridge with the locks on it was still there, but now they've taken it down apparently though because of health and safety, apparently. Because it was them bridge where they had all them padlocks on it or whatever. But then they got rid of it. That's just some generic looking bridge thing. Oh, you didn't go. But I thought it was funny when Win Paris or whatever, when like the cleaning lady kept putting my underpants in some of the guy's suitcase all the time, which I thought was funny, even when the guy told her not to, and she kept putting my underpants in his suitcase all the time. And then my friend lost his wallet or whatever, and he kept thinking some guy stole his wallet all the time, which I thought was funny. And people bought them laser pointers and they kept shining them in people's eyes all the time, and they had to get them taken away off them because they kept shining them in people's eyes all the time. Oh yeah, when my friend at night time, he was supposed to go to the toilet and then somehow he missed the entire toilet, and there was poo everywhere and on the white towels and stuff like that, and then he tried to blame me for it when in the morning I was gonna go in the shower and I saw there was poo everywhere, and I said oh, what? How did that happen? And he tried to blame me, even though I saw him go to the toilet in the middle of the night, and then he tried to blame me, and then, but we got him to clean it all up, because obviously it was him that did it, and then he tried to blame me. Why would I go in the shower if I knew that it was all over the floor and all over the white towels and the white bathroom? How could you miss the entire toilet though, and just you fell over or something like that when you were on the toilet or something like that? What did he do? Just fall asleep on the toilet or something like that? He fell over on the toilet or something. Because why would I go in the shower when there's the towels that I was gonna use just got all poo all over them? Why would I want to go in the shower if I knew that was there? And he tried to blame me for doing it when I watched him go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Because it was all three of us in the same room together, me, him, and some random other guy there. Because that's why my underpants kept going into that guy's suitcase all the time, because the cleaning lady kept putting them in the guy's suitcase all the time. They keep taking them out and putting them in mine all the time. Well, because I said why though, because she couldn't be bothered to renew her passport, even though I said months ago she's got to have a million months in advance notice to actually occasionally, might possibly rarely do something. Then she might do it. But otherwise she's not bothered because she watches her Dungeons and Dragons live stream or whatever. Even though I keep telling her, she should renew her passport because She keeps asking to go to Japan all the time and she never bothers to renew it. Even though I keep telling her it's like, you can have your passport for 10 years and you don't have to renew it, but she thinks like, oh, I want to get it done straight away when, like, why though, when you can just get it done whenever and it lasts 10 years. It's not like it's going to run away or anything like that. You know, she really wants to go with mum for some reason though, because she's like, I don't know, worried she's going to get lost or something like that. But it's another random excuse, which means that should probably never go, because it's always going to be like random arbitrary restrictions all the time. You know, it's so funny how it's like the insanely in-depth interrogation for some reason. That's weird. Really loud crow. Well, yeah, now I've got a better sense of direction than what my mum does, but she's like, oh no, I really want to go with mum for some reason. Yeah, no, but she's not bothered about. Because there's always got to be some like arbitrary reason all the time. Because she likes being awkward, though. Awkward and annoying, usually. Well, because like my brother as well, though, he said that I asked him ages ago, does he want to go to Japan? And he said, oh no, I won't bother. And then just before I was going to go to Japan, he said, oh no, I should have went to Japan with you. It's like, suddenly you bother now just at the last second just before I'm going to go to Japan. Like, why didn't you just want to go when I asked you to instead of like the day before I was going to go to Japan? You know, I don't even know what I mean. I don't even know what he's supposed to be saying, really. Well, because Japan's supposedly more safe than what England is, but I don't know. Maybe slightly, but I wouldn't say it's like, I don't know, amazingly super mega safe, but it's a bit better, I guess. Well, I keep asking her to, but she never wants to bother renewing her passport because she always wants to do it at the last second all the time. Even though I keep telling her, like, months ago, she, like, doesn't bother. Like I even told her after when I came back to Japan originally in 2019, I told her then and she still didn't bother. I don't know, she's just worries about everything probably. I don't know why. I don't know how David would be any better though, really. When even he got lost when I was there and I had to tell him which way to go. Because he walked in the completely the opposite direction. I said, oh, it's this other way, and I knew which way it was, but he was wanting to go in the. Don't know why, but whatever. I probably wouldn't be really that bothered about going with her to Japan anyway. She'd probably moan too much anyway. Can go with David and Mum or whatever and have a moan together. And moan and whine to each other about nothing. Like you usually do. Yes. Because you always just got to have like arbitrary restrictions all the time on like what you do. And it just gets annoying after a while. Because even if you did hypothetically want to go to Japan with us, like it probably just be better to go with Mum and David though, because you can just moan to them though and have your weird little restrictions with them instead of me having to deal with your annoying rubbish all the time. Because I'd rather have a relaxing time rather than getting moaned at all the time. Like this holiday's sort of been though, that's why I've been mostly asleep most of the time, because that's what I do. I don't know. I'm just really obsessed for some reason about that religion. It's a bit odd. I don't know why I always gotta argue over nothing all the time. It's a bit weird. Is the unconfirmed report true? It was not why I want all that random in-depth details for some reason. Yes, I can't be bothered 'cause I'm tired though, and surely answered your annoying question. Well, 'cause I just closed my eyes for a bit 'cause I'm a bit tired. And my phone's gonna run out of battery eventually anyway. It's on 19% battery. Because it's on 19% battery, so it's gonna run out eventually anyway. don't know why you're telling them all the random bits of information for when it doesn't make any difference. Punch the wall, boys. Yeah, well, I don't really know the start things. Well, I wouldn't just randomly say stuff. Don't know why she's just randomly blabbing on. Being annoying as usual. Just blabbing away and being stupid as usual. I neither confirm nor deny these allegations. So. Yeah, we just did though, because you can't show up though, so we'll just randomly blab on about nothing. I just said that they're just trying to ask you random questions for the sake of it, and you just answer them anyway, because you're just being stupid as usual. Well, no, I didn't, but well, we can just imagine that it's in April, I guess. If it makes you feel any better. Just make up random information to make yourself feel better. There we go. Problem solved though. Just make up random information though. Just think of a number between 1 and 10 and then there you go. Right? You can just make up your own information. Just go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that one there, and there you go. Because you're just stupid, because now you're saying, oh no, I won't say anything, where you just already told them the main bit of the information already. Just because you're stupid. That's why I'd never tell you any secrets whatsoever, because you just blab to them as soon as the first person asks you anything, because you can't keep your mouth shut, that's the problem. It's like mum or whatever, like as soon as I tell her something, she just blabs to someone else. So. Did you hear that? Blah 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 blah. All the time. Certain I'm. Yeah, but because we don't know anything about you though, because that role model, guy died though, so obviously you're not the same person either. But it's always like, oh, gotta know everything about the random YouTuber person all the time for some reason. Like even then people where they try and like hide their identity like as much as possible. They still try and find everything about them for some reason. Well, yeah, he did, but he just told them that. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't trust you with like, I don't know, a bag of rusty nails. Because you'd just be like too untrustworthy. That's about. Can't keep your mouth shut. Yeah, but it's too late now though. What's the point? That's like stupid. Yeah, it's like saying to someone, "Oh, I'm gonna give you all my credit card details," and then, "Oh no, I won't tell you any more information after you give them all your credit card details." Like, what's the point of saying that after you've just given them all the information already anyway? It's stupid. I don't know, I probably wouldn't do anything. I probably wouldn't do a nuanced action for it to learn anything. Maybe if you do that thing where like you record voice lines and then play them over and over again to the uh, person, so like it gets them into the head after like ages. But even then, I don't know if that would work. It probably just go in one ear, go out the other, probably. Yeah. Well, because she likes watching a random rubbish on Twitch or whatever, like a Dungeons and Dragons roleplay things, or like GTA 5 roleplay, or like Roblox or whatever. Minecraft or whatever. Or like watching like hours live streams of like a game she's already got anyway and then only like played like a couple of hours of. It's like, what's the point, really? Like, I'll just watch a Twitch live stream of someone playing the exact same game I've already got anyway. Like, what's the point of wasting all the money buying the game if you're just gonna watch a live stream of some guy playing it anyway? Waste the money. Well, because at least with them Pokemon games you kept buying constantly, at least you actually played them, but with all the PC games you keep buying, you're just watching like lame live streams instead after you buy them. But just like wasting all your money and your storage on your PC with like random games you only play like 1 or 2 hours of, and you just watch some guy doing a live stream instead for the same game you've already got. Yeah. Yeah, they should make some like Minecraft Roblox gaming like just for you. They're really like some like half Minecraft, half Roblox, and you'd probably be like your favourite game or something like that. Probably. Just call it Mineblox instead. That's what basically Minecraft is anyway. Oh yeah, that rubbish Monster Hunter thing where you just roll around all the time. Just attack the enemies with the massive health bars or whatever. So just like, so you don't have to have any skill, you just like constantly smack the boss all the time till they eventually die. It's completely different to the old one. Does it have any new monsters in, or is it just the same game but with the same monsters in just a different location or something? Yeah, but that's what they're always like. That's what they were like even last year. That's why I keep saying that. They're like that in the Discord as well. Well, the same guy, pretty much. Because he just likes arguing with people, because when he gets bored, he usually just argues with people. Well, that's what he was like last time, anyway. Don't know about now. That's what he was like last time. Well, I don't know, she just plays it on PC. Yeah. I don't even know if you can get Roblox or Minecraft on the PS4. You wouldn't even want to anyway. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying what you did. Just because you hypothetically defended as well, and have I even heard anyone talk about it? Wow. Yeah, because he even told me that, oh, I did it because I was bored or... He said, oh, I liked arguing with them because I was bored or... Well, I don't know really in a way you'd defend us anyway, because they'd taken back control of the Discord anyway, though, and it wasn't even mine to begin with anyway. And they just renamed it anyway, and I'd left at that point. I don't know. Well, because they were the ones who made it for us, though, because... I don't know, they just expected us to join some random Discord even now. Why wouldn't it be my choice if I wanted to make a Discord or not? Just not some like random people wanting us to join their random Discord thing. It's more fun, Bowie. What, 15%? Even though probably the same things that's going to happen with the other new Discord that I made, probably. Because all the same people are there, they'll probably just argue with each other the same as what happened last time. Even though I just made that invite only section as like a precautionary measure, but I don't need it for anything, but just there just in case, because last time it got annoying when everyone was like arguing with each other and I couldn't really do anything about it. I don't know. Well, people wanted us to make it, so I guess I'll see what. Well, because there's nothing really to talk about more on that Discord thing than what I'm talking about here, really, so I don't really know why they wanted us to make one for, but I guess I did anyway. Well, you can just join it anyway, the link's in the... I think the link's still in the description of this live stream, I think. Well, I think it's still there, because it's just like a... I think I just copied and pasted it in, and it's just the description that I haven't been bothered to change. So it's probably still there. Even though I don't know why I'd want to join that Discord thing when they're probably just going to argue with the people on there, probably just going to argue with you anyway, but you can just do whatever. Well, because if people were really that bothered, they could just join the invite only section, but they'd have to message us, and obviously that takes effort which people don't want to do. But I guess I'll find out really. But I think it's probably just because of the association of when I talk to the hiding in my room guy, probably that's why they're still bothered for, really, because that's all they ever talk about. But I guess what's there to talk about when I'm on my holiday already, but when I'll probably just make a YouTube video talking about what I did anyway. Yeah. What's the thing? 14%. Well, because all them viewers, like, they just watch a minute of the videos that I do usually before getting bored straight away, because obviously they just want the drama stuff, really. So they just get bored really quickly. Because I looked at the analytics already, and like even that video that when I first came here, what I made, like, it got decent. I won't say decent, because there's obviously more people with more views, obviously, but I guess decent views in relation to my YouTube channel. But I mean, because like basically like most of the people just like didn't even get past the half a minute mark, which is like insanely low. Well, then that's the usual what the people are here. Well, it's not as many as what I used to get though. I think the most I ever got when like I was like last year or whatever doing a live stream was like 30 people, but maybe because that was people who was from the hiding in my room guys channel, obviously, and probably that's why, really. But obviously I'd rather have the people who actually watch the videos rather than just like watch a minute of the video or like don't even get past the half a minute mark, which is like insanely low. But yeah. And that's what all of them people are, because I looked at the analytics or whatever, and then obviously they're just bothered about the drama and like going on about hiding in my room all the time. It is really weird. I'm back. But it's interesting how, like that one video that I did that, when I first came here, it like messed all my analytics up, though, like what it usually looks like, because it's obviously it got views in a short amount of time, so like it messed all of my analytics up somehow. Even I think that wouldn't happen just from one video when it didn't do like amazingly better in like the grand scheme of things, but it like somehow messed all the analytics up. So I can't even tell what the actual information is. So it was a bit lame. I'm on about the analytics of the YouTube channel or whatever, how that video that I did where I just talked about what I was planning on doing or whatever, how it got lots of views in like a short amount of time, and for somehow it messed up the YouTube analytics on my channel somehow when it was just a video, and then it didn't do any better than what the other videos that I've done before, but for some reason it messed all of my analytics up somehow. So I can't even tell any of the information from it, so it's just a waste of time looking, really. Because even my most popular video that I did, that didn't happen, but for some reason, that video it did for some reason, even though I don't know why. When that most popular video that I did, it got 800 views, and it never did that in my YouTube analytics, but that other video that I did that just got 300 views, and somehow it messed all my analytics up somehow. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Don't know why it did that for. Maybe because like YouTube thought it was important, so it messed my analytics up or something. So I can't tell actually what the proper information is, because it messed the analytics up. Even like when you look at the lifetime analytics of the entire channel, it messed the entire analytics up of even the entire channel's history. It messed even that up, just from like one video that didn't even do better in the grand scheme of things, and Smart messed the entire channel's analytics up somehow. It's just weird. I don't know why it did that for. Yeah. So I can't even use it to actually tell any information or anything like that, even though I used to be able to, but now I can't, because the one video just messed everything up somehow. But even then, it wasn't that helpful, because I couldn't look at two separate things at once. You only could like look at one individual thing at a time, so it's just annoying anyway, but still. Well, not really bothered either way, but it's just weird, really. But I don't know if that guy really wants to go to Hokkaido in December, but I'd hypothetically have enough money to go and meet him in Hokkaido, but don't know if I really want to, and be a lot of messing around, but if I really wanted to, I hypothetically could do it. But I think if no one's gonna ask us any questions or anything, probably just gonna go to bed because my phone battery's at 12%. So it's gonna run out shortly. No, it was some different guy. It was some like Kiryu Bergamont guy or whatever he was called. When he asked us when I was in the arcades or so yeah, I'll probably go to bed now because my mouth's getting tired again like last time. And my phone's running out of battery, so yeah, and no one's bothered about asking us any more questions, so I'm gonna go to bed now, so yeah. I'll probably do another live stream tomorrow, but don't know what I'll do. Probably just the exact same thing, probably. Because I don't really want to have to faff around doing something different, really, because that's what today was, really, going to the arcade machines, and I've done that now, so I'd rather just have a regular live stream if I was gonna do one, really. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Bye for now.